Okay, I think that's enough, so I can switch the scene to the game. Let's start. Oh my gosh. It's been far too long since I was on stream. Okay. I guess this means soundcheck passed. Right. So, obligatory soundcheck done. And welcome back. And yeah, your eyes ain't deceiving you. Your favorite cookie, or your cosplay cookie, is back. Only took me a week or so. Oh, damn. Yeah. I surely did take a bit too long for that. But well, this week has been really busy. Not so much work. But yeah. Eh, even after this, it feels much better than ever. I was off-screen grinding a little bit, but I would say that's fine. Five minutes later? I think I was testing a little bit, so no. Gonna stick to my actual save file. Oh yeah, one mission side complete. Great Cavern of Wonders. Guys, look at this. Darkness plus 850%. And I sincerely have a plan to make this plus, well, 999%. But we'll see how long this will take though. But yeah, just take a look at it, just see that. Double kill dropped, rare item drops only. And now, guess which mission I did choose to grind that? Let me show you. Piece Recognition level 2. Because let's just see what those enemies are dropping. Oh, I love those designs. Seriously. Oh, this remake makes all those environments look so much better than on the PSP. I mean, on the PSP, it was just a little bit dark around here. Did I mention I love status ailments? And now you see it. Darkness obtained. Which is a pretty nice materia. Add them all up, and what do you get? Ah, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, the power of darkness. Seriously, you can get so OP so early in the game. You just need to know what to do. Status ailments on attacks are so great, I will always say that. Stop and poison on attack, enemies drop such a way. And I can't sing. Forgot to mention, death is on my attack too. Wanna know how to do? Easy. Just combine Hell Faraja or any other Hell materia and use Status Strike. This combo is pretty cool. Get Status Ward as well. And what do you get? Status Protection against Poison, Silence, Stop, and Instant Death. AKA, well, the death magic spell or any attack that does inflict instant death. Well, not bad to have, by the way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Also, a nice combination is using darkness and the accessory that gives you in always region.
Activating combat mode.
You won't regret that one. Also useful for those insanely long soldier missions.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Gummy! Aww! Gummy is here! Love Gummy! How you doing? Huge heart for you, Gummy. You're awesome. Ah, wait a second. Let's get you a shout out. Oh, I love this onesie. Oh, forgot to say. I forgot to tell ya. I now own a onesie too, but it's a dog. But it's a kind of a dog costume. So dog. It's a dog onesie, and I plan to use that one when I will be then I will be when I will be streaming Call of Duty Ghosts, because I had the idea, as I will continue my Call of Duty streams as well. The one planned, because there's this huge Call of Duty, Call of Dog, Call of Dog thing with well, Call of Duty or Call of Duty stuff with Call of Duty Ghosts because of the dog. I just thought, okay, so get the dog onesie and combine it with a dog collar. So I'm gonna choose my dog collar and wear the onesie on it. This will definitely fit for Call of Duty Ghosts, because then we can say Call of Duty. So collar and the duty. A duty, not duty, duty. That's definitely played. Hey Dutch, how are you? Twitching Dog is here too. How have you been? You're awesome. How are you, Cookie? Fine, feeling good, finally back on stream, which has been far too long after all. I mean, thinking about it, I was away from streaming for a week, but keep in mind, my whole week was so much work. I had to switch from early shift to late shift on Monday. I had to help with late shift on Tuesday as well. And well, on Wednesday I had a kind of long shift. On Thursday I had to help with late shift as well. And yesterday I was KO. So the one thing I wanted to do yesterday was just get drunk. So weekend off. It was tough. Let's get drunk. Yeah, and I was like getting beer first, 2 beers, and after that I was just enjoying the vodka. With Coke, of course. Vodka and Coke. That's just me. I love it. I told so even during Dip's stream, by the way. Yeah, Dip heard this when I was writing it. I was even falling asleep because of the alcohol during that. Well, that's how it is. I had a nice early start today after that all still. Yeah, I was so early in bed yesterday. But, well, I was getting a bit sleepy after all the alcohol. Let's stay away from that topic today. Have you had a nice day off? My weekend is off, and I will definitely choose to enjoy that. Next week I have late shift up until Sunday. Well, we'll see. At least I can sleep a bit longer at the morning. So I'm curious about the duck onesie. Dog, not duck. Dog. Doggy. That's a difference. That's why I say dog collar. But my pronunciation was a bit off, by the way, so that's fine. And also, I'm glad to finally wear my Tifa cosplay again. You know what? The last time I was wearing... the last time I was wearing a nice cosplay has been a while. Yeah. Well, better late than never. Oh, not to forget, I really enjoy my maid cosplay as well. Yeah, last time during the having the maid cosplay, I was feeling so nice. I was feeling so shy, cute, and kind of innocent. Really a nice small girl. It was so fun. Dog, sorry. All fine. Woof. But yeah, that's a cool idea.
In combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Just a slight bit of grinding.
Activating combat
And after that,
mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm so OP. I'm just OP.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Huh, too easy. Ready for the real mission now. Oh, by the way, I was enjoying a nice bit of chocolate. I was enjoying a nice bit of chocolate before the stream as well. Let me show you. This one here. Oh, is it upside down? No. Pretty nice. I just love a nice bit of chocolate. As much as I love cookies, chocolate is great too. And combining chocolate with a nice cup of coffee, yeah, so nice. Just love that. Chocolate, especially dark chocolate, by the way, always great with a nice cup of coffee. I'm still impressed at how high the quality of those textures are. Next material I'll be getting is a Goblin Punch. Well, we'll see. Signs of growth. Now, my nemesis from over a week ago, which I couldn't defeat yet, because I wasn't properly prepared. Now this guy will
Activating combat mode.
be dead.
Conflict resolved.
Nice level up. Not according to plan, but still nice. Anyone still remembering this guy here? Yeah, he was just a minor annoyance. Would still be far too kind. Let's see. I think Wizard Bracelet might be good. Adamant Bangle. We'll make sure my HP are high enough. Don't wanna use this. This is actually pretty useful. Automatically uses potion when HP is critically low. So I avoid the need for healing. Do I have enough potions? Yeah. 75 potions should be enough to take care of this piece of shit. Okay. Guys, wish me luck. This thing is going down.
Activating combat mode.
This attack is just annoying. Let's just spam. Well, this won't hurt me at all anymore. Yes! Gonna show him what we got.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Goodbye. Stranglehold. What do you want to strangle? You don't need someone to strangle, you just need to calm down, man. You wanna annoy me? Ouch! That hurts.
Conflict resolved.
We made it. We have defeated this piece of shit. Jack, good to see ya. How was your weekend? How's the beauty? Doing good. Finally back in a cosplay and on stream again after having a really tough week. Weekend is off, so it's really a time to celebrate. But the week sure was really tough. Oh damn. That week really has put some scars. It really felt long. Looking forward to next month as well. I'll be going to be in Amsterdam again. Contacts from P. Adamant Bangle. Contacts from B. Breakthrough. Brutal. This accessory is something we really, really need. It's me again. I think I have new powers. And it's all thanks to you. I want you to have something. Go to the plains. And it's yours. Ah, I can sing. I shouldn't do it. Oh, about my equipment so far. Dog's coat. No, don't need it anymore. Successful steal. And one, no. Keeps barrier active. That's worth considering. Plus 50%, it's basically nothing for me at this point. More spirit protection is... maybe... not not really sure. Parameter break up to 3 times the amount? For HP, I could get basically full HP thanks to break. Besides that... stun, maybe? Prevents death? I don't need that. Prevents curse. Nothing that I can really need at this point. Nah, just leave this one on. At least for now. Time to get the Brutal. A really nice accessory. That will definitely fit at this spot. I thought I would have seen a treasure chest. I was wrong. X potion. Da 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 da. And we got a guild toss. And a tri-fire. What the? Hello there. I think we can get good friends. Maybe not.
Conflict resolved.
Aw, the Chocobo farm. Aw. I wanna see this in the FF7 Rebirth as well. Hello, are you ready to die?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And done. Now, sets damage limit at 99999. We all know what this means. You know, I do feel like we should put this to a small test. Anyone else who agrees?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. The end.
Oh, no. That's an instant death. That's not fair. Costly punch. Whoa! Achievement unlocked. Overpowered. That's full damage. What about Hell, Faraja? Oh, sorry.
Resolved.
I forgot it causes death. Be careful when using fire. It might can cause death. It can have severe consequences. Or so they said. But still. Let's do this one more time, just for fun. Oh, let's see. How much does darkness now do? 14,000 for all. Okay. But yeah, costly punch. This is now basically one hit kill.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
If this is an OP, I don't know. Keep in mind, Costly Punch was even more OP in the PSP version, as it would only take about 1% of your HP. Once you got Costly Punch, the game was won. But also I'm playing on normal, so this might be fine then too. Orphans escaping. I'm now more interested to the Great Cavern of Wonders though. A soldier operative in our investigative unit has been taken out by Genesis troops. Hurry to where this soldier operative was deployed and eliminate the enemy. 8 treasure chests. That's a lot. Ah, looking so much forward for Amsterdam. I definitely know which kind of a souvenir I'm gonna get there. Oh my god. Nervous about that. But I know that I want it. It will be worth it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, oh. Console! Thank you so much for subscribing 7 months in a row. Oh my god. 7 months. It's... Time sure passes since I got affiliate, I gotta say. Good to see ya here, Console. Tasty cookie. Sweet cookie. It's about sweetness. Great to have you here, Console. Best mod there ever will be.
Oh yeah.
Spicy cookie. I like that. Spicy cookie. Glenn! Great to see ya! How have you been? How are you, Mrs. Cookie? Awesome cosplay as always. Thank you, Glenn. That's always so great to hear. Well, my week has been really tough. From Monday to Friday. Well, Friday wasn't that tough actually, but Monday, Tuesday, and also Thursday. Those days were yeah, I was exhausted after those days. Friday was basically happily after my shift was over and I was at home, took a shower. I just wanted to get drunk. And it really helped. Really showed how this tough week was over. I'm finer than Frog's hair, and seeing you makes my day even better. Aw, that's so nice, Glenn. That's so nice. So glad to be finally back in a cosplay again. And also looking forward to next month for Amsterdam. I definitely wanna get a nice souvenir from Amsterdam. What this souvenir will be, I won't tell now. You will see it once I get it.
Activating combat mode.
And done. Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Amsterdam? Don't tell me you ain't looking forward to Amsterdam too, Conso. I already know this souvenir. Okay, what do you think then? If you think you will know what this souvenir is, just tell me per DM if you think you will know it. I wanna know if you already found out. Because if you did, you may be worthy of a small prize. But if your guess is wrong, then you're not. I wanna see if you already found it out. If so, send the answer on Discord. Nice elixir. Genesis troops have proven to be stronger than initially imagined. They must be neutralized for our investigation to move forward. Eradicate the enemy in the surrounding area. I will. But yeah, if you know what the souvenir will be, you have to prove it. Otherwise, I don't believe you. Or it's just guessing. Oh, let's see. Just asking, what makes you think that? Okay, now I'm curious. What makes you think that? That's what I do. I moderate and I know things. It is an interesting guess, I gotta say. I'm just wondering how you think that I would do it there. Oh, what's this? Oh, so silly. I went a bit too far.
Activating combat mode.
Aw, damn, curse. And it's done. You know what? You guys are just annoying. Stop shooting at me. Ouch.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know your reasonings or motives. I'm just wondering what gave you this assumption? Graphica at 60%. What was the other stuff again? Fat chocobo feather. I have a good use for those. Moogle power with vitality. Oh, Moogle power. That one would be nice to upgrade some materia or stream. Full cure. Might use that one in materia fusion, not sure. But at those percentages, it might be a bit too late into the game. A third power. We have received reports that there is a third party other than Genesis troops in the caves. Head immediately to the area, confirm their identity, and if hostile, eliminate them. Well, you mentioned before you wanted to get that specific to that specific souvenir shop. To be fair, it could be another souvenir they are selling. I'm gonna say only this. The souvenir shop. I did mention that during a Discord chat, I think. Yeah, I did mention that during a Discord chat. Yeah. Let's just say I will get I wanted to get a nice souvenir there. A nice thing to bring back from Amsterdam. Not a Hellfire Archer. Nice. I followed up on Discord. Well, I was during my it was during how should I say that? During my last trip to Amsterdam, I found this souvenir shop, and the people there, they were so empathetic, and really did show me that they actually do care for their customers, if you can call them more just customers. And yeah, I just had a good feeling with them. So yeah, I think I just found a place where I'm confident. Yeah, broke that. Oh, shit, what the hell? Shit, what the fuck? HP to 1.
Conflict
That kind of scared me a bit. HP to 1. Oh. Hey, Atlas! How's your weekend going? Hey, Cookie. Good to have you here. I would like to take a look on Discord what I did right in that regard. Oh, stretching. Let's get some training, guys. Yeah. Keep your posture in check as well when you're at it. Some stretching does really help a bit. Oh, also keeps the posture nice as well. Nice side effect. So, what did I exactly write? Yeah, here I did mention that. But definitely, one of your guesses is right. I won't say which one is right, but let's just say, Konzo, one of those guesses is right. And let's just say, so I will just confirm two things. First, that one of your guesses is right. I won't say which one, but the other thing I will confirm is that it's something that I wanted to have for a long time now, and I think I'm finally ready to do it. Or rather, let's just say it is a bit overdue, because if I think about the time I wanted to have that, it's just I should have done so sooner. But I wanted to be confident. I wanted to feel comfortable. Maybe it's maybe it's because I'm nervous about such things. But yeah. I think that's not wrong to be nervous about that. Where was I? The Great Cavern of Wonders, but I could also complete more of those. Special Weapons Laboratory, already in this chapter. Annihilate the Crescent Unit. I could do some of the Wutai missions as well. It's only those few left. I can accompany you, maybe, depending on when you want to go. I think you know what's interesting? Two people who offered me to accompany me on something like this. Cone once said she would like to hold my hand. You offering to accompany me on this? I have to consider this. But maybe it will help having somebody with me doing that. Or maybe I have to do this alone. I'm not really sure about that. I'm not sure if it's better to go alone or if somebody is with me. I have to decide on this. But I think I might want to do this after the concert, though. When was the day I was there for the first time? Was the Saturday in Amsterdam when I found them and talked to the staff. We'll see. But one thing for me, time to fulfill one of my wishes. After all, I have been waiting for years to get to get this small present for me. Let's just say it will be a nice souvenir. Crush the Crescent unit. I might should give those missions a try now. After all, they're pretty far. I was seeking precious items, Corporation Crusher, Fat Chocobo Feather. Wanna do some more of those first, though. Weapons out of control. Gunball heads have been sent in to fight against both Genesis and Wutai forces, but something has made the machines unable to distinguish between friend and foe. We have no choice but to enter the deployment area and destroy our own machines. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be, destroy your own, well, your own weapons. Just Shinra again.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Too easy. By the way, this refilling after a fight makes the game a bit more easier. If I think about it, in the PSP version, you already got nice boosts thanks to the DMW. Here you also get a nice boost after, like, almost every battle, depending on how you manage to finish it. A phoenix down. Those things are so precious.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Falling like flies. Oh, by the way, console, as you have made both of your guesses, of which one of them is right, I would now be even more curious to see which kind of thoughts you have for each of those. I mean, as you are right with one thing at least, it would be even more funny if you would already directly know what it's gonna be. Of the fitting one, of course. After all, you can listen. This is another request for an investigation into the caves. All reports suggest Genesis forces are still active. You must proceed with the investigation while eliminating the enemy. By the way, I was lurking a bit in Lilia's stream, and I saw that she was that she finished Modeoheim. Haven't seen too much behind that. But yeah. Let's see. To the right for treasure chests. Another phoenix down. Won't complain about that.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
This makes me wonder how the endgame area might look like. Wouldn't be surprised if it is a bit inspired by this place. At least I wouldn't be surprised at all. And this silly cookie left out a treasure chest. But where? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I forgot the one. Yeah. I think I have to backtrack all the way. Yep. Good thing that Zack is running a bit faster in this version if you want to. Well, let's see.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Hello, friend. Hey, that hurts. I see the need for some Graviga.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Broken.
Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah.
A new path discovered. We have reports of a new route found inside the caves. We assume neither Genesis nor Butai forces are aware of this path as yet. Commence your investigation immediately. And I know how inefficient this is. But that was also my tactic during the low-level run. Dum, da, 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 dee, dee, da. Only fusion with a few more needed. Guess I have too much fire. Speaking of which, let's dispose of some. Oh, let's get rid of quite a few of those. I have, oh, so much fire. Don't need those many of, that many of those. Oh, wall. There might be some other use. Well, you do heat things up when you enter a room. Ah, thank you, Glenn. Have you anything especially planned for the weekend, Glenn? Except Super Bowl, of course. After all, tomorrow is Super Bowl Sunday. By the way, who are you rooting for? I'm curious. Going to stream tonight, probably stream tomorrow. I think that's firstly enough. I'm not rooting for anyone who won't even watching the Super Bowl. Like what? Won't be watching the Super Bowl? That's surprising. I mean, the Super Bowl is the biggest sports event in the world, by far. I rarely watch football. I'm a Green Bay Packers fan, but I don't really watch much. No worries, Glenn. I'll watch for you. You have the pizza. You have the pizza ready for the Super Bowl console. We have reports of new road found inside the caves. You assume neither Genesis nor Woodite forces are aware of this path as yet. Commence your investigation immediately. I would support the Packers if they made it that far. Okay, okay, console. Who are you rooting for?
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way. Oh,
And
Conflict
done.
resolved.
Luna Harp. Probably the Eagles. I'm gonna read here. Probably Eagles because I know a friend in Philly. Oh, I see. As far as I know, Key is a Panthers fan, so I wonder what's he rooting, who he's rooting for. So I plan to stream for a bit. Then Monday night I plan to try streaming overnight. Would do an overnight stream on Valentine's Day, but I have appointments on the 15th. Ah, Valentine's Day. I have the whole week late shift, so nah. My plans to even stream during this week
Activating
can
combat mode.
only be made during the early hours.
Conflict resolved.
oh
Something
yeah.
around 8 a.m. my time or so. And then I guess up until 12, maybe. Who knows? I definitely won't stream after work. Because after late shift, nah. No thanks.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Thank you for the heal. Ah,
Brace yourself.
let's see. Is this the first time we see that? I'm not sure. This looks... This looks crazy. I mean, we just destroyed the...
Conflict resolved.
Bahamut just destroyed the moon for whatever reason. Um... I wanted to stream and give the lonesome losers like me a place to go. Oh, come on. Don't sell yourself short. I don't have strong feelings about my football team. I wouldn't mind the Saints because I have been in New Orleans before. I don't care about the Patriots because they were too successful with Brady. Same with Tampa Bay. 80. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Glenn. I see. Last year, the Super Bowl was... who was it last year? Was last year the Rams versus the Bengals? Or was it the year before that? No, I think it was last year. Last year was Bengals versus the Rams. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was last year. To the lower levels. We learned much from the previous mission, including how to descend to lower levels. We have decided for you to continue your investigation. Begin your mission immediately. I like the Packers though, because the club is owned by the fans and does not have one billionaire as an owner. That's a point to actually like them. Yeah, that was last year. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Lonesome Loser is a song. I just identify with it. Lonesome Loser is a song? I for sure don't know this song.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And done. I have friends that are part owners of the Packers. Oh, cool. Even more reasons to like the Packers. I see along my left. But why do I feel like I left out a treasure chest?
Conflict resolved.
And done. Just to make sure I didn't accidentally left something out. No, I did not.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Thank you.
You can do it, Zack.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Ah, Sisney is cool. Too bad she couldn't tell you her real name. But also, I guess most people won't know before Crisis, so I guess that part is mostly a mystery for us Western folks. Except if anyone knows the story of Before Crisis. Making me wonder, anyone of you who has seen the story of Before Crisis?
Activating combat mode.
Come on, come on.
Conflict resolved.
And done. Shuriken F? Oh, Konzo, you spoiled it. Well, it cannot really be spoiled after all. It's just a story about the Turks anyway. But funny that you see Azul in Before Crisis. For those who don't know, or at least for those people who know the Dirge of Cerberus, they might recognize Azul. Interesting how he gets found by the Turks. Have you seen the translated story of Before Crisis Console?
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Level 56.
Activating combat mode.
Ouch.
Later! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Lonesome you a loser. Cat tea. I'm gonna listen to this after the stream then.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, out of my way.
Take out enemies with
We have seen this before.
Warm up so
Seth, finish this one off.
concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
I'm on fire.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Oh, right. $100,000 gil.
Combat mode.
I won't complain.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Iron Fist. Signs of Materia. SP Turbo. A strong materia reaction has been detected inside the caves. Some sort of materia may be buried in the soil. Please head to the site and collect the materia. I will gladly take this approach. It'll be mine. And I already know I have to go back to collect the treasure chest. Sayonat. I smell a treasure. Number 2. And number 3. 3 easily missables. Those who just continue on those missions will miss so many treasure chests, especially on the PSP version. If you don't search, if you don't look around every corner. Gishel greens. It is a nice quality of life thing with the treasure chests here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, nice.
Activating combat mode.
Just when I need it.
So this is the slums.
Whoa!
Something
That
wrong?
was a great timing.
Really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zack.
Is that really a good thing?
I'm baffled. That was...
You're in for it now.
Good luck.
Thanks.
What a time. What a timing. Comet 2. This one doesn't like losing. Just like the behemoths from FF10. You killed me? Nah, here's a meteor shower for you. Some people just can't accept their defeat. In search of what? To the end. The full scope of the caves still eludes us. The subterranean depths keep growing larger, and we have no choice but to explore them bottom to top. Go to your assigned area and begin the investigation. Ah, so inefficient if you think about it. But also an alternative to just grind the instead of just grinding the items. Three left that I need. I could give it a try with a SP convert and see how much I will get. Now, another materia for my endgame equipment is complete. All right, so we're gonna change this one with this one. Take a look at those HP. Looks nice, doesn't it? So, with 2 materials for my endgame equipment complete, there's still some other things to prepare for that time, though. It definitely comes in handy for the missions. I wonder if I can finish this one here. With the wood remnants obliterated, the Crescent unit has been defanged. Unable to carry out any more anti-Shinra activities, but we suspect they will carry on with their lethal covert operations. Continue to crush their bases. Let's see.
Activating combat mode.
I don't like stun.
Better run for it.
We don't have to watch the whole cutscene. Just how this poor guy gets finished off.
Resolved. Activating combat mode.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Okay. Sounds right.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Darkness has grown stronger.
Activating combat mode.
Another level up.
Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Too easy.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Is that the best you can do? Oh, Wu-Tai. You sincerely disappoint me. Most of the Crescent unit bases positioned throughout Wutai have been brought under control. Their communication links grow weaker by the day, so let's continue to put pressure on them. I will kindly accept this mission. Wait a second, we are taking Wutai? Those who just want to live on their own without being conquered, I mean attacked by, sorry, I mean having have their life improved by Shinra's technology. Tch, backwater people, eh?
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Wait, are Shinra the bad guys? No way. Are we the baddies? At the moment, at least, we are. Playing for the wrong team. You know, just imagine Zack would have accepted the offer by the Wutai soldiers and would have joined Wutai. Shinra would definitely not approve a former soldier fighting for Wutai. Oh, Shinra would not be amused. If I can get this one to more than just that. The Turks have provided us with information on a base where the Crescent unit is reorganizing to regain its power. Crushing this base would bring us closer to forever eliminating the Crescent unit. Raid the base and halt their reorganization. Let's go. One thing that was always so weird, Zack still doing missions for Shinra
Combat mode.
while being on the run.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
One of those things that just don't make much sense. $80,000
Activating
SP.
combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
Song, take care of those.
Resolved.
Thank you. Royal Crown. Wutai suppression. With their bases lost, commanders of the Crescent unit have escaped into caves in the outskirts of Wutai. Now may be our best chance at vanquishing the Crescent unit once and for all. Hurry to the caves and destroy Wutai. Oh, Zack, you're committing crimes here.
Activating combat
Out
mode.
of the way.
Conflict resolved.
And done. crawling pin.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is gonna bring us money.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And that's
Oh
it.
yeah!
All the Wu-Tai missions done. At this point in the game. Not bad, eh? Most of those missions basically done too. But still so much to do with the Great Cavern of Wonders. Speaking of which, let's continue those. The full scope of the caves still eludes us. The subterranean depths keep growing larger and we have no choice but to explore them bottom to top. Go to your assigned area and begin the investigation. Yes, boss. Thinking about it, there are some equipment pieces that I might have a good use for. That I get in the category 7 missions. All treasure chests opened.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Too easy. Genesis Challenge. Activity by Genesis troops has been confirmed deep in the caves yet again. They seem to be conducting a search inside the caves armed with new weapons. Head to where they were last seen and eliminate them. Oh, come on. Nice Phoenix down.
Activating
Hello.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh,
All
yeah.
three at once. Costly punch. Too good. Online shop duel. Genesis' new weapon. The new weapons in Genesis' arsenal seem to possess overwhelming power. These must be destroyed to halt the enemy's offensive. Move to their position with all haste. Online shop duel. I'm more interested in the network, into the shop shade though. But I'm gonna take this one as well. For now. That is. But also funny with the online delivery. Just wondering, how big was Amazon when Crisis Core released?
Activating combat mode.
It was in 2008.
Oh, yeah.
Amazon was already a size back then. All treasure chests are mine.
Activating
Now
combat
it's
mode.
your turn. Grand Panzer. We get more company.
Warm-up's over.
Perfect timing.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Well, couldn't prevent this.
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
And done. Mail address for online shop due obtained. A new shop is available. Well, what's there not to love about the Great Cavern of Wonders? Tough enemies, nice new shops, and all only for you. Sniper eye, oh fine. Wizard bracelet, already have that. Element blade, escort guard. Yeah, definitely a useful shop. To be fair, I was the most excited when I unlocked the Wutai secret shop back very early in the game. After all, it was kind of the start to make good use of status ailments. Dionysus troops have readied stronger weapons, and only a soldier of first class can survive their attacks. Infiltrate the caves and destroy the prototypes before they get the chance to go online. Prototypes.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
$80,000 SP. Those numbers. It's always nice when treasure chests actually have something useful in them.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Hello there.
Activating combat
I
mode.
think we have met before. Did we not? I'm so deaf. His other attacks make scare me more than that.
Bringing out the big guns.
Good luck.
Thanks.
That was the most anticlimactic attack I have had in a while. I mean, take a look at this. That does damage.
You're in for it now.
You can do.
Brace yourself. Here we go. Go, go, go.
Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah.
Wutai's best. Wutai troops thought destroyed have been sighted in the caves. Their best troopers have quietly moved to the lower levels of the caves. Their goals are unknown, but we must hold whatever plans they have. Vanquish the Wutai elites. So much for Wutai is done already. Oh my. Want to rather do one of those missions now. So many missions to do. But where is the time?
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
An Iron Fist? I think I already know where to use some of those.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah.
Is Costly Punch a bit cheap? Just wondering. %60 of missions completed. Materia Graviga obtained. This should tell you something. At this point in the game, we have determined that one of the stolen accessories is in the wasteland. Head there and collect the item in question. The child is highly trained and reckless. Be mindful of the dangers in the area. So, just like Yuffie then. One great advantage of Darkness in comparison to Quake. Darkness also hits flying enemies. No. How many X potions do I now have? Oh, 14.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Do 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 do. Bone Village outlet address. A new shop will become available. Girl on the desert island. We have determined that an accessory stolen by one of the orphans is on a desert island. You must head there and liberate the accessory. The care facility in question was built to protect orphans brought from various locations by Shinra. Shinra and protecting orphans? I seriously question that. I don't believe you.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it.
Which one will be dead?
Feeling it.
Too often summon mode.
Brace yourself.
But I won't complain.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Da, 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 da. Did I hear a spider? Oh, sorry, tarantula. Oh, that would be nice.
Training hard, I hope.
Oh. Not that cutscene.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I love that.
Conflict resolved.
We got a new shop. Bone Village outlet. Graviga. And we get DMW materia. Hellfire, Mega Flare, Suntetsuken, Reaper Flame, Exa Flare. Just in case you would like to make some costly punch. To deal non-physical, non-magic damage. I need to improve this attack power. The power suit. An accessory stolen by one of the orphans has apparently been left in the wasteland. Hurry to this site and pick up the accessory. By the by, we found out why the orphans ran away. Chucked it up to the harsh training forced upon them. Oh, you don't say. Well, I'm gonna put those off for a bit. Ah, that's nicer. How free my hands feel suddenly.
Activating combat mode.
Don't you think it's about bringing out the big
I
guns?
think we have seen that before.
Prove your
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
That hurts.
Conflict
And
resolved.
done. A kind of nice accessory, by the way. What can I say? It's pretty nice. Great attack and vitality. It would be of more use if I wouldn't already have Costly Punch. The decrease of magic and spirit is A huge shortcut though. It's a downer, I mean. Definitely a huge disadvantage of this item. An accessory stolen by one of the orphans is apparently in the caves. Hurry to the site and pick up the accessory. By the way, the orphans are said to be assigned to various battalions that correspond with how hard they have trained. Shinra and helping orphans. Of course, that wasn't the whole truth. Who would have thought that?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Use more magic on me. I like that.
Brace yourself.
Take this.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
I got so many magical punch or hammer punch recently. Blast wave. What was that again?
Activating combat mode.
Finish this off.
Here we go.
I'm Zack. What's your name? Oh, hold on a second.
Zack,
Hey,
Zack.
Sung. I'm a little busy, so I'll be a little late.
Behind you?
Yeah, Sung!
Are you done being busy?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Hilariously well done timing. As always. An accessory stolen by one of the orphans is apparently in the wasteland. Hurry up to the site and pick up the accessory. Additionally, this incident has prompted the executives to review the care facilities management. Yeah, but I don't think it will improve at all. If I had to guess, it might even become worse.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Another one of
Activating
those.
combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Let's see how far this will go.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Shinra Beta Plus. That's good. The accessories Craftman. Cockeyed chocobo feather. Oh my, to even see how far we have come already. A legendary accessory craftsman is said to be traveling all parts of the world creating valuable accessories. We have received word that he is in the caves working on a new accessory. Go to the site and invite him to join Shinra. That's a bit funny. In the remake of FF7, there's a nice small scene where they say, even normal people work for Shinra. And it's just like, yeah, majority of the people working for Shinra are either in the military and just following orders. Others are just the kinda typical, like, your classic white collar worker and so on.
Activating combat mode.
Not all of them are cold-blooded beasts. DMW, please. I wonder if there are more like... I think that there's definitely much more in the military. And their science department don't even start on that. But things like the city planning department... or rather urban planning. There are definitely lots of regular people.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
You can do it, Zack.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
But yeah, the world is basically Shinra's playground. They are a monopoly.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And done. Fairy Ring. In the previous mission, it seems the craftsman had already completed his work and left the site, but now we have new reliable information. He's in the caves starting work on a new accessory. Hurry there and recruit him into Shinra. I wonder, would you guys work for Shinra?
combat mode.
Oh great, we have company.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Goodbye, company. I wonder if you can blame the people for being manipulated by Shinra's propaganda. I mean,
Activating
the one
combat
company who is basically the only thing really in power, or rather, in charge of the whole world.
Brace yourself!
Finish this one off.
Prove your honor to me. Oh yeah!
conflict resolved.
Another level up. If this continues, I'm gonna hit level 99 before even before I finish the game. Keeps region active. Fairy ring combined with darkness. Also nice together. If there's a mission where I don't have enemies that use elemental attacks, so it might be. I might consider switching this one. I mean, I could kind of exchange this one for this. The problem, though, healing will be a bit more complicated. Everything that has its ups and downs. Let's get back to Wutai.
Activating combat mode.
You're attacking too fast.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Much better. Oh, another friend of mine. It won't finish him off, but, well. At least it deals some nice damage.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Costly punch. OP.
Activating combat mode.
Leave me alone. This fast potion is actually a pretty good thing.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ouch. That did hurt.
Conflict resolved.
And finished. No more Wutai. The Wutai in the caves have been eliminated. Let us take this opportunity to further explore the deeper levels. Monsters have been confirmed as present. You must continue fighting as you move downward. For being caves with no human ever being here, they look a bit special, you could say. I mean, seriously. Yeah, it's reused assets. Oh damn, those textures look terrible. Just take a look at this contrast. Zack and this screen and this view, and now compared to this. Done.
Activating combat mode.
You want to kill me? Nice try.
Conflict resolved.
24,000 SP. Hell yeah. Realm of Demons. Genesis ambition. Genesis troops are advancing again. Their new frontline weapons are dealing massive damage, but yielding the caves to them is not an option. Vanquish this worthy enemy now. As you order. Eight treasure chests. Soul Twister Plus. So many missions, but so few time.
Activating combat.
Hey, wannabe Genesis. Goodbye,
Resolved.
Renegade. More Kaiser Knuckles for me. What a comparison. Genesis Passion. New Genesis copies using tactics we have never encountered before are readying an army and marching into the caves with an unstoppable momentum. Pursue them and stop their advance to prevent them from achieving their sinister goals. This looks like a bit too much for me right now. In the previous mission, the craftsman had finished his work and left the site before you could reach him, but our information is more reliable than this time. He is on a desert island working on a new accessory. Hurry there and recruit him into Shinra. Where it's so easy to recruit him.
Activating combat mode.
Funny how Wutai is in this mission. Level 60.
Activating combat mode.
Magic part. Will we get an eye? Oh. I was looking forward to get an item. Oh, Ultima is much more difficult to dodge.
Conflict resolved.
Flare, the timing works if you get the hang of it. But Ultima, well planned dodge is a bit more difficult there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Much nicer to just dispose of them directly.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So funny if enemy heal you by accident.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
I appreciate the heal.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I hope you appreciate the punch.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
A missing treasure chest.
Activating combat mode.
This is annoying. Much better.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
You are annoying. Not here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Where's the remaining treasure chest?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
Let's see, will we get an item or not? Oh! What will we gonna get?
Conflict resolved.
Well, at least you got an iron bangle.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Things like a gold rolling pin or anything else would be more exciting though.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah!
Am I too dumb to find a fucking treasure chest? Yes, I am.
Activating combat mode.
The end!
And done. I'm gonna be off screen for just less than a minute or so. Be right back. So, I'm back. Didn't take too long. All right. Hmm, 6 p.m. Mox amulet. The chocobo feather. Impressive how far we have come. Genesis Passion. I can remember something about that mission, but what was it? Something about the name of that mission. Something about it did keep in my head, but I'm not sure what exactly it was. Something I had to keep in mind, I think. Can't say for sure. Let's find out.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, right, those guys.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
I think those were the reasons why I had this. Because why I thought something was with that mission, but I can't say exactly what it was. Guess when I have the answer. Those poor Mako beings. To even think they have been humans one time. Barrett was so right when he was saying, no man, no matter what Shinra does, what exactly did Barrett say? Anything Shinra does is better, or something like that. I cannot say exactly what it was. Nothing the Shinra do can be good.
Activating combat mode.
I think that's what it was. Ouch!
Activating
I don't
combat
have the
mode.
revive anymore.
Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah.
Damn, how could I forgot about that? A fresh start. 1,000 needles. Genesis troops are no more. Wutai forces have vanished. There's nothing left to do but to keep moving deeper into the depths of the caves. We'll see. I have some suspicions about those caves. Oh! Good point, Conso. Get your revive back, the free one. Yeah! I almost forgot that again. Thanks, Conso. Now back to it.
Activating combat mode.
Ouch. My poor MP.
Oh yeah.
In some cases this can be good though, because those attacks cannot kill you. SP barrier.
Activating combat mode.
Ouch! I hate stun, I hate stun, I hate stun. I hate stun. Oh. No, 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 no. I don't wanna waste.
Activating combat mode.
Damn! Hate stun. I hate stun and anything else that... Oh! Final link redeemed. Show cosplay. Alright. Good. Gonna take this time to show off the cosplay then. But first, gonna put on the gloves again. Now, the costume is complete again. So, let's switch the scene to the cosplay show screen then. As you can see, this is the full. So thank you for redeeming the show cosplay thing. Final link. Now, as you can see, this is the whole Tifa cosplay. And what I really enjoy, my nice materia. Always equipped, because combat materia is one of the best by far. Especially enemy skill, which is why I actually say, let's call this one my enemy skill materia. Also take a look at those nice gloves. Don't they look just great? They just make me feel like a badass. Not to forget my arm gear here. Just a second. Needs to read just a little bit. Yeah. Also, as you can really nice see, this all the sleeves I have. Regarding more of it, here you can see that it's the top of Tifa's top, so a crop top basically. And those nice suspenders. I just enjoy those. Not to forget with the skirt. To the skirt, it's actually pretty. It's really close to the remake version. Well, it is the remake cosplay, as you can see. And this here is a whole belt. Yeah, this is where it's being held. I can adjust this here. I made it a bit more loose because, well, that's just the way. It's a bit better when I sit here. Also, there are more details. You see those here? Small bags. Basically, you can put your phone here. Yeah, I really enjoy this cosplay a lot, I gotta say. You see? And on the front, there are two suspenders on the back. One here, this one. And a bit more about this cosplay. I also have the black overknees fitting with it. But one highlight are those. Those are just awesome shoes. Don't you think? With those on, not on stream of course, as well, on stream I don't wear shoes. It's just more comfortable. Oh, and also, two things to mention as well. The choker, because I just love to wear chokers. And the headset fits well with the cosplay too. I mean, this red here, with the headphones, nice combination, don't you think? Very nice, pretty awesome. Thank you. I really enjoy wearing this cosplay. Now, back to the game. I hate that you cannot restart the battle during this small sequence.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, damn! I can already tell those guys might be the boss of this mission. They are so annoying! And this revive does not let you directly forfeit the battle.
Activating combat mode.
Great, wasted. Ouch! Once they start to stun me, it just gets annoying. And if you wonder why I want to keep my revive, well, I have only one revive free. And if that's used up,
Activating combat
I have to
mode.
be so careful later here. Ouch! And now I have no MP cost. Just at the moment when I'm dying. Come on. Just a few seconds earlier and it would have helped me.
Activating combat mode.
And Jill! Help me, man. Yes, and Jill.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
I want to see you suffer. No, 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 stun. Come on. The last one.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, you flee? What a coward. Oh my. Potions are pretty good in this game. I mean, 30% heal? For that cheap price?
Activating combat mode.
You got to be kidding me. Just in that moment. No, 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 stun. I have the feeling this game just wants to annoy me.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Just what I say, Zack. Zack, I so agree. I couldn't agree more. What the? Come on. For real? And also this... It's just a few seconds, but everything that takes away control over your character just sucks. I don't want to imagine how this would play out with anything else than that.
Activating
Gonna leave it at
mode.
that. Come on! Just come on. This... Am I allowed to be pissed off by this?
Activating combat mode.
I started to hate those annoying enemies much earlier in the game already. Does this feel unfair? Yes.
Activating combat mode.
I couldn't even attack. I could not even attack and they... Those are just random enemies.
Activating combat mode.
Ouch. Once this fucking stun... Why didn't you... Seriously, why didn't you use the potion? I ordered you to use a potion, you didn't do it. Why? Why? I think I only have had like 2 situations where this game really pissed me off. This is one of those. I mean, A, the high damage, B, the stun. 2 things. I wouldn't mind the damage, but this stun is just... I hate anything that takes away the control of your character. Whether it's especially confusion. Confusion is like the worst. Then after that, there are things like sleep, but also stun. This is just...
Activating combat mode.
If your character is poisoned or so, or you cannot use magic, etc. because you're silenced, fine. I can get around that. Area damage, that would be nice. Ugh. You know, when random enemies piss you more off than bosses, this tells you a lot. One of those would be bad enough. 2 of those? No thanks. 3 of those? Oh, funny. This one back there was running against the wall. Or rather towards the edge of the bridge.
Activating combat mode.
Just jump down, piece of crap. And this done. Yeah, flee. You coward. Oh shit.
Activating combat mode.
Those can be annoying too, but here at least they use fire.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, my three friends again. I guess I will have my fun with those three.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
The stun. They attack faster than you can.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. That was a double hit. Potions, you are a great friend of mine.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh my, this mission has been
Combat mode.
really annoying. The fuck? As if 3 of those wouldn't be bad enough. Those small annoying things as well. Wait. Although I got rid of those. Oh yes! Yes! That felt so good. That did feel so good.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Give me at least more of those. They might not be the nicest of dogs, but they are so much better than those guys.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Done. Just done.
Activating combat mode.
60,000 damage.
Activating combat mode.
When they attack all at once, it always gets so dangerous. 45,000, seriously? I hate those enemies. I just hate them.
Activating combat mode.
Those guys are not fun to fight against. Those Wu-Tai monsters, they are fun to fight. The different machines you can
Activating combat
the
mode.
different machines you can fight against, fine as well. Those tank things, they look kind of funny.
Bringing out the big gun.
Oh, please, Sephiroth, just finish one off, but that won't be the case anyway. Oh my. Ah, got them, yeah. Oh, Ludwig. Good to see ya. How you doing? And how's your weekend going? Oh, you know, the enemies you just saw, they can be really annoying, you know? They're just not fun to fight against. And as I can see now, they are also the final boss of this mission.
Activating combat.
I mean, I really enjoy this game, but those enemies... they're just not fun to fight against. Because of stun. Especially if they all attack at once. $44,000 HP damage. I mean, seriously? This has to be percentage based. Oh, come on! Two HP, what the fuck? Oh my god, what? Xcal! Thank you so much for her 5 gifted subs, oh my god. Xcal, thank you so much. Oh god, thank you so much for this support. 5 gifting subs, impressive. Xcal, a huge thank you. And oh my god, how have you been? Oh my god, how are you doing? And impressive. You really support the stream right now. Oh my, 5 gifted subs, that's impressive. I'm so glad for this. I can't describe that. Oh, Xcal, the least I can do is give you a shout out, but I could give you give you a hug.
Ready?
1,
Portal.
2, 3, push.
Oh, I screwed up on the ramp. Try again.
1, 2,
Ludwig von, my weekend has been okay. I finished streaming 2 hours ago. How are you? I missed you.
yes, hell yes.
Alright.
Oh,
Let's
Portal 2
go.
co-op is so much fun. Would like to continue playing that, by the way. About my week, Ludwig. About me, well, I'm doing good, except that I was kinda in a small. I was a bit angry at those enemies you just saw, and which I'm fighting against at the moment, because they're just annoying. I mean, they're not fun to fight against, and they can stun you, and then they can attack you and just straight up kill you. And once you're stunned, this is not fun anymore. And regarding how I'm doing, also, the week has been really tough. I mean, it wasn't a nice time at work for the last few days. Except for Friday, where I had a kinda relaxed day, but the days before that, they were just tough. So, I'm really glad to have my weekend off, because the last few days, oh damn. They really Oh my. I'm glad when they were over. I'm a nurse. And especially Monday, Tuesday and Thursday were really tough. Wednesday was okay, but still long. Friday was a kind of a normal day, basically. Well, hopefully today is better. As I said, that was the week from I had to work until Friday. Last weekend I had to work. This is now my weekend off. I have always one weekend where I have to work. The next one is off, so I work 12 days in a row. And that's how it is. Next weekend I have to work again. And I have late shift the whole week. The cosplay looks amazing. Thank you, XCal. For those who want to see a full view of the cosplay, I have the, well, cosplay redeem. But every mod and VIP can redeem it for free by the cosplay command. Oh, accidentally got I just hit my mic accidentally. You don't have to redeem it. You don't have to redeem it, XCal. If you write exclamation mark cosplay, you can use this for free. As I said, it's free. It's free for all VIPs and mods. Can I refund the 1,000 points somehow? I haven't didn't know that before. I could never be a nurse. You're talented. Ah, thank you, Ludwig. So, to the cosplay show screen then, and let me show you a small look of this cosplay. First of all, those awesome gloves. Just look at those. Don't they just make me look like a badass? I just love them. Don't worry about it. Thank you, XCal. And now about my arm. That's some nice arm gear here. Yeah. The black sleeve underneath and then this protection. Just awesome. As I said. Not to forget my equipment. I have materia equipped. Usually it should be the chakra materia, but for me it's the enemy skill materia because I enjoyed that in the OGFF7 so much. More about it. As you can see, this is the top of it, and below it you see those suspenders here. Oh, resolution is going a bit lower right now. Let me check that for a second. Should be better now. That choker. Yeah, I'm wearing a choker because I'm a huge lover for chokers. I also enjoy turtlenecks a lot, so I just like having something around my neck because my neck is so long. So I just like to wear chokers to hide the long neck a bit. And I also think it complements them a lot. I usually tend to combine my cosplays with a choker. So, more about those suspenders here. You see? Out of leather, and they are adjustable. You see this? And more. Now you see the whole cosplay better. Oh, put this a bit more down. As you can see, at the skirt here is a belt. Seeing it here, the closure, being connected to the suspenders here, and also I have a small bag here at the side on both bags. I could basically put my phone there, and just to prove, here's my phone, and it will fit there. You see? That's just funny. I like to make the small phone joke here and then, but it's also true. When I'm in public with a cosplay, it's just nice to have your phone nearby. More about it. I just like how the whole skirt looks. I mean, just take a look at that. it's just cool. Especially from the side here. I mean, with those details, this is one of the bags I just meant. Nice to put some small things in there. Right? And it fits with the whole thing. It's of course a kind of short skirt, as you can see from this perspective here, pretty nice. And more, I'm wearing Tifa's overknees as well. Regarding the feet part though, just take a look at those awesome shoes. I don't wear shoes on stream, of course, because I like to sit in different positions. But you won't deny that those shoes, when I'm in public in the cosplay, look great. I mean, seriously, they are awesome. Yeah, I would say this cosplay is just, it's great. It's my favorite cosplay by far. I just love to wear it, and I mean, just take a look at how my arm looks by that. Yeah, and with chokers, I have a huge collection with chokers, and this is just one example. Oh, and by the way, take a look at my headset combined with this here, this here all. I mean, the headset even fits with the cosplay. Isn't that great? This red with the black, it fits so well. That choker, it's sexy. Thank you, XCal. I didn't know that that was called a choker. Well, choker because it's around the neck. You see? Because those things are around the neck. That's where the word. Well, yeah, the word basis of the word choke. Oh, the whole thing is spot on. The shoes are perfect. I agree. Oh, they look nice. Where do you get choked? Especially that arm gear. Chokers. Well, the point is, some things are more into the collar category, but I have but as I said, I have a whole collection of chokers, collars, and so on. They are also in different colors, different sizes, and I really tend to combine those with my cosplays. It's just a part of my style. I mean, the choker is just a kind of a thing that it complements cosplays in a lot of ways. At least in my with when I combine them. And yeah, that's the way I just like to combine it. It's my style. That's what I try to say by that. And especially with the especially with the fitting collar. Well, I have, as I said, black ones, white ones, red ones, pink ones. Depending on the cosplay I wear, I just look for the fitting form, the fitting size, the fitting collar, etc. By that, it's a compliment. When I did wear my Renoir dress cosplay. Oh, by the way, keep in mind this list here. My cosplay checklist. The upper one is my cosplay list, the lower one is just miscellaneous costumes and so on. Maybe I should rename the second part, second stanza into miscellaneous stuff. But the first part, definitely a more important link. The list of all my cosplays and those who are in preparation or work in progress. It takes some time though for the next ones to be completed. But that's how it is. It will take time. But once the cosplay is all complete and owned, it's just an awesome feeling to show them off. I can say that for sure. It's always great to show off the cosplays on stream. And I just love that. Oh my god, I have to see your Beatrix cosplay. It's not complete yet. Keep this in mind, not console. I was thinking of console, but I mean you, Xcal. For some reason, I thought I was thinking of console for a moment. But yeah, Xcal, the Beatrix one. I want to have the Beatrix one complete before streaming FF9. So far, I have Garnet, and the next one will be Beatrix for FF9. I'm not sure if I will also cosplay as Freya or as Aiko. I have to think about that. But Beatrix is definitely planned. I just love her. I mean, Beatrix is awesome. Freya is cool as well. Garnet was, of course, my first choice. Garnet would be amazing too, but Beatrix has to be a priority. I own already the Garnet cosplay. I'm thinking of getting her dress, her wedding dress as well. Well, is it a wedding dress? Well, princess dress, you could say. Her white dress might be an option as well, but I also own... I'm thinking about that. I'm not fully decided in this regard. We have to see about that. But Beatrix is definitely the one planned for now. For FF9, that is. As I said, I am still considering Freya. I mean, I really like Freya. She is a cool character. Maybe Mikoto too. But this is something maybe. I mean, Mikoto is also interesting. Honestly, I'd love to see a Ruby cosplay for FF9 as well. Ruby. I like her design. I especially like her hair. But I did not have her on my radar so far. We have to see about that. But I would consider it, maybe. Look at her outfit, it's good as fuck. I have to look this up again. Oh, let me take a look. Because you don't see her too much in the game. So I don't have her outfit in my head. Her hair is... It's her hair what sticks in my head. You know? The hair color it's just... this stands out. Oh, let me take a look for a second. Now that I have a close-up, I can see what you mean. She's also wearing a choker, by the way. Like Garnet, she's wearing a choker. That's a plus. Characters with a choker are always a plus for me. And also turtlenecks, because I also love turtlenecks. I just like to have something around my neck. But nice. The choker is the plus. The other stuff... yeah, the top. Kinda open on the front. The belt. Gloves. The skirt. Asymmetrical. Oh, the shoes and legs. My god, the artwork is so cute. I might consider that. I might. Now you gave me an idea. Maybe. If my Unalaska cosplay would be done, maybe I would get a Ruby cosplay next. I'm considering. It is, I will think about it. Can't make a promise though. But I would consider it, definitely. It's a nice outfit. Now just wish me luck for those annoying enemies. Oh yeah.
Prove your honor to
This
me.
makes me feel better.
I got it.
No stun, please. No stun. Okay, in this battle I wouldn't care about being dead one time. As this is the final battle anyway. But I still wanna survive. If possible. That is. Wait a second. I'm still on the full screen. I just saw that. That's the reason why those enemies are just annoying. Once they really start attacking you
Activating
and they stun you or they just attack one after another, you're powerless. I hate stun. At least the character is done now.
activating combat mode.
The last one. And done. Good. That was a really annoying mission. Machines gone haywire. Shinra's weapons are acting up. Something in the caves is making them go berserk. Destroy our machines to keep them from hurting our own people. Which people? They are all dead anyway. No. Soul of Tamasa. Obtained. I first have to end to finish this mission.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Activating combat mode. And my net buffered. Hey Leo. Good to see ya. How are you doing? Have you changed your name again? Leo Clubs TV? Or am I wrong? Oh, yes. Ah, I knew it. If you didn't know, now you know. Also, I have news. Oh, what is it? Sounds like good news. Now tell me, please. I'm curious. In the meantime, I have to take care of this spider. Oh, sorry. Black Widow. Oh, let's see. I finally beat the Persona 2 duology. I beat Persona 2 Innocent Sin a while back, and tonight I beat Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. That was a fantastic story. Great to hear, Leo. Sadly, I haven't played the Persona games yet.
No, not if I can help it.
A great RPG too. I heard positives of it, a lot. But I haven't played it yet. Don't even own those games. The games I heard a lot from were Persona 4 and I think Persona 5. Yeah, it was 4 and 5 that I heard the most of. And done.
Oh yeah!
Unlike Persona 3, 4, 5, 2 is not some dating sim, high school stuff. 2 is a proper love story, which is mainly horror. And it is a direct sequel to Persona 1. Persona 1 casts are all present in 2 as well, although not as playable characters for the most part. Ah, I see. Definitely should have to play then the first one and then the second one. If the story directly builds on top of each other, it only makes sense to play the first one before that. Ah, only for Soldier. This tells me a lot. Dual cast. And Graviga. This one will be needed much more in this mission. This one won't be needed. Double skill drop by the enemy. I won't complain about those, but boosts but decreases MP and stops expending AP. Stops expending MP. Stops expending MP, sets HP limit, sets damage limit. 2 was so good that I was so close to overthrow FF5 at the first place for me. You know why it didn't? No. But keep in mind, I haven't finished FF5. It's still the one Final Fantasy, one of the 3 Final Fantasy games of the main series I have to complete. So, Final Fantasy 2, 5, and 12. Persona 2 didn't overtake 5's spot for me because Nazis happened. Nazis? Are there Nazis in Persona 2? MP, HP limit, damage limit. The combination of that all is very fitting. Tonberries don't use anything like that, so this might be a good exchange. Might be worth it. It's story related and it will make sense once you play it for yourself based on what the story is and where it goes, but yeah. Hitler's existence is more than likely why Persona 2 Innocent Sin never came to US in PS1, and in the PSP remake they just put sunglasses on him and changed his name, lol. This makes me think about one Wolfenstein game, I think, where they also removed the mustache, or where was it? I think it was a Wolfenstein game. I saw that one too. Yeah. The German versions of such games are usually censored. Yeah. Interesting thing for sure. Censorship of games. Still, I'm against censorship of any kind. Whenever I see games that are censored for certain markets, I don't like that. I mean, especially with Germany, and Australia, game censorship is really a problem, especially for some genres and titles. Only for Soldier. Our own machines have gone berserk, and the losses we have experienced are unacceptable. We are pulling our troops out of the caves, but Soldier must keep moving forward. Take out any monsters in your way. Yeah, that's the mission I am looking for. In Persona's defense, it was a 1999 game, besides it's fictional anyways, but I totally understand why it got censored. I am against any kind of censorship. I mean, see it like this. When... which was it? Let me give you two examples. The European version of The Last of Us was uncensored in single player, but censored in its multiplayer component, which made it incompatible with any version outside of Europe. The German version of Black Ops 1 had changes in the zombie mode in that way that it would that the German version also was not compatible with overseas versions at all. Then you can think of other things like Fallout 3 or New Vegas that were heavily censored in Germany, or things like Half-Life where they exchanged the Marines with robots, and I mean, like, what the hell? Or in other games where they exchanged the blood from red to green. And come on, as we all haven't seen blood before. But then they made Eternal Punishment for PSP, Japanese only, which is still fine. There's an English translation for it. Especially, thankfully, the PSP version was released to US anyways. And overall, I can't wait for you to play Persona 2 when you can. That will take some time, though. So much planned. And my backlog is so huge.
Activating combat mode.
The fuck? Immune against gravity? Are you fucking kidding me? I am pretty sure this guy was not... What kind of an attack does he have? Washed up? Oh, I see. I forgot that. So, unlike the PSP version, I cannot use gravity here. This is beyond me. This is just bullshit. Take away the good things. I wonder... I wonder... Oh, I have to think of a new strategy for those tonberries then. Would I have known that before I cannot use gravity against them? Oh. I tried to donate, but my payment method keeps failing. Sorry. Don't be sorry for that, XCal. Nobody is ever forced to donate. Everything is appreciated, and even you trying is appreciated. If it doesn't work, that's totally fine. Don't be sorry for that. I appreciate if that you even try to do it. Thank you for that. Oh, Cobra is here. Hey, how you doing, Cobra? I've never used those payment options before. Now that you mention it, I can remember there being a small message on my Stream Elements because that... off of work. You good today, Mrs. Cookie? Definitely much better today than the last few days. My week was really tough. And if I think about it, damn, that was a week. I mean, especially Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, they were the hardest days of the week. Wednesday was only a long shift, but it wasn't that bad. Friday was definitely the best day, and after I was finished with my shift, I just got home, took a nice shower, ate something, and yeah, then I was just getting drunk, just to finish this week and enjoy my weekend off. Because weekend is off, and I really enjoy that. That HP is maxed the fuck out. Yep, it is. And I can show you why. Get drunk, woohoo. Yeah, get drunk, woohoo. As you can see, I have two materias with HP plus 999. What can I say? But also the Health Raja plus 120% is kinda needed for this effect. Without that, we'll be going further down. But still, with those two materials, yeah. And it took me some time to make those. I am kinda doing my endgame setup already, because I don't see the sense in doing anything in between at this point in the game anyway. And by the way, I still have the old sword. I haven't even met Cloud yet. What can I say? And really, about the tactics and the equipment I use, it should be obvious from the fact that I played the PSP version as a low level run. That's where I get my inspiration from with my equipment, because I really enjoyed it that way, and it was great at low levels. Why not use it at higher levels too? Playing hard mode? Nope, normal mode. This is normal. The next playthrough will be on hard. But so far, some things are kind of different from the PSP version, by the way. I beat normal mode, think of harding it. Yeah, you're gonna have to have it hard. um, but still, with with those being unnecessary, that equipment, I should switch to something else. Status strike and status ward again. That's weird. Xcal, by the way, did you experience that much more enemies in this version have a resistance, or rather, they are immune to gravity-based damage? Because so far I had quite a few enemies where I was thinking like, wait a second, did they actually take damage from Graviga in the PSP version? I had this situation at least 3-4 times now, and I'm thinking like, could that be the case? And I just would like to ask if you had the same feeling as well.
Right now, the jet.
I'm not sure, I didn't use gravity a lot, and it's been many years since I played on PSP. But still, I gotta say, most stuff in the game looks pretty good. And take a look. I'm still in chapter 5, I think it is, and I have already almost maxed out HP. And with mission completion, Shinra missions almost done, except for the ones you only get once you're in Nibelheim. Not much to say about these two categories. Wutai missions all done. Of course, this will only be available later on. Seeking precious items. Only this list and this here left. Seeking priceless items. Just 3 left here. Zack the Materia Hunter complete. Great Cavern of Wonders. I'm still busy with those. So far only at this mission. 945. Only for a soldier. This one is the next to do. And especially here. Oh damn. I need some more equipment for this. This Tifa character on screen right now looks pretty good. Thank you. That's great to hear. But still, Xcal, you said you wanted to donate, but it doesn't work. Which method did you try to use, by the way? Put this on the front, like this. Second. Accessory Craftsman, Mox Amulet. The Corporation Crusher. We have information on a Space Development Department competitor hiding the materials in the caves. Collect the materials. You may keep all items obtained during this mission. However, be extra careful as monsters have been placed to protect the stash. The stash, eh? Gonna get those. It's ours. I tried the pay save and the card method. The card method failed. I was too dumb to figure out pay save. Pay save are kind of prepaid cards, you know? Pay save cards work like this. You buy a pay save card that has a certain amount of money on it. Let's say $10 or $20. And you use that code you got with the card to pay something on the internet. So when you then choose out a pay save, you can then type in the code from the card, and that way you pay somewhere.
Activating
Those
combat
codes are
mode.
basically like real money but in a digital form.
Conflict resolved.
I used pay save cards in the past for in some instances. That's why I still know that. But I wonder why the card failed. Still, I really appreciate you trying that. But if it doesn't work, then I might have to consider changing the service.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm surprised I don't see more PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Regarding PayPal, there's a reason for that. Regarding PayPal, there's a reason for that. And you see, if you have an individual PayPal account, not a business one, when you make a transaction, it shows your real name. And you see, if you have a business PayPal, it shows then the name of your company. That's because I don't use PayPal in this regard, because it will show my full name. And my last name is kind of a difficult topic, because it will definitely directly show my last name is a problem. My nickname is based on my last name. How should I explain that? If you, because of my last name, other pupils back then in school started calling me by my nickname Cookie. And my last name is kinda inspired by, well, my, not my last name is not inspired. My username is inspired by my last name. So once you have seen that, it might be pretty easy to find. That's a problematic thing. My last name is a bit unusual, I think, depending on where you are. Maybe it's not that unusual in North America, I'm not really sure. But yeah, the last name would be openly shown, and that might be problematic. Now I'm curious about your last name, but feel the need to share it publicly. But don't feel the to share the need share it publicly. Don't feel. Let's just say my last name and my username. Well, my username is based off of my nickname from back then, because everyone was saying Cookie because of that. well, I can see why people did call me Cookie instead of my first name, which is Julia. But point is, my last name and the term and the word cookie is, let's just say, if you would ever see my last name, you will see why I have
Activating combat mode.
why that nickname is inspired by this.
Conflict resolved.
%65% of missions completed. Fat chocobo feather 30 times obtained. This is impressive. 30 of those. Free of charge. Soul of Tamasa. At this point, I don't have much use for it, really. Or do I? Nah, gonna check that out. The reporting department. We have information on the reporting department competitor hiding materials in the wasteland. Collect the materials. You may keep all items obtained during this mission, but be extra careful. They seem to have placed monsters to secure their stash. Why would you use monsters to guard your stash? This just sounds crazy. If it's hidden well, it should be sufficient, I guess.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I think I'm gonna change the Soul of Tamasa again for the wizard bracelet. It's just so much faster and easier to just heal over potions. On top, it doesn't take any MP, so... Seems almost like the better choice at this point.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. Whew. And here you can see normal. 7:35 p.m. Oh my. What a time. Security department. We have information. 2 times mithril. We have information on a security department competitor hiding materials in the plains. Collect the materials. You may keep all items obtained during this mission, but use caution as monsters have been placed to protect the stash. Of course I will accept it. Next one will be Moogle Power. So, treasure number 1 is mine. And I see a number 2. Too bad you can't go inside. But imagine if there would be even... Imagine there would be some chocobos inside of this too. Treasure is mine. Do 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 do. Now I have finally time for you, Dual Horn.
Activating combat mode.
Grand Horn. I'm sorry,
Conflict resolved.
but I just defeated you. Chapter 5, but already so far with the missions. Same stuff. Secure. Now it's arms development. But stay frosty as monsters are present to protect the prize. Time to salvage the big prize then. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I could have done this a bit. I have made this a bit more easier.
Conflict resolved.
Other people, let's continue the story. Cookie be like, nah, let's do all this side stuff first.
Activating combat mode.
I see movers. I know that they will give nice SP.
Oh yeah!
By the way, I'm thinking of doing a kinda community stream or so again tomorrow. So I would like to ask, anyone who would like to suggest a game for tomorrow? Gotta take care of those side cookies, right? So I would like to ask if there's any game anyone else has particular in their mind. I was thinking of playing Call of Duty tomorrow again. But also I would be open to play some maybe Fall Guys or Mario Kart if anyone wants to play. After all, tomorrow is Super Bowl Sunday. And during the Super Bowl, I will definitely not stream. No. Super Bowl, no stream. Well, not before, yes, but before the Super Bowl, yes, but during the Super Bowl, you won't see me online. Have you tried streaming the Jackbox games ever? Not yet. Oh. monsters to secure their stash? Might do so. Who knows? I was also thinking of something new as well, like a VR chat or something like that.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
16,000 SP.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end.
In OG7, those guys gave so much gil and also some nice AP. Here they just give a lot of SP.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
SP Turbo Magic. I'm mainly interested in SP Barrier and
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
I'm most interested in SP Barrier and SP Master. You seem to check your map as much as I do. Yeah? Definitely, I wanna get all the treasure chests. On the PSP version, I liked that I had a guide next to me for that. Here I can use the quality of life things like the treasure now. Like the treasure counter. We have obtained information on items hidden by Don Corneo, the mafia boss who controls the wall market. The purpose of the mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. You're allowed to keep all items you obtain during the mission. This tells you a lot. Let's see what we will have here.
Activating combat mode.
Come on. Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
No treasure chest yet? But yeah, shiny. Love the shiny stuff. All the shiny stuff. Regarding shiny, I really like the design of the inner plate section here. Gotta say, a good nice contrast to the kinda dull looking, I would say, PSP original. Is this your first play of Reunion? Yes! This is the first time I'm playing Reunion. But I cannot call it really a first playthrough of so, because I played the PSP version countless times before. I'm still wondering, you know, I'm still wondering how the ending will be. After all, we all know... After all, we all know how the PSP original ended. So I wonder if in this version they will go with the remake canon. Because if they do, then it will confirm to me that the whole reunion, the whole remaster, so this, not remaster, so that the remake trilogy, as the next part of the remake is Rebirth, and after that, I don't really know what is the name after this one though, but we'll see.
Combat mode.
If they change the canon this way, it will mean that we are in a new world then. I'm curious to find out. And especially, we'll meet Aerith again after all this. I mean, on this integrator part, he was stepping into the church, and we don't know much more. Wait a second. You're in for a treat. The word treat causes this comment to appear. The story wasn't changed in Reunion. They did not change the ending. Now, that's interesting. I did gather some small clues that it might have had a different ending. But if this game will end the same as the original, then I will cry at the end again. And my personal opinion is that the story isn't being changed in Remake Rebirth. they did change in the part 1 of the remake a few things to show that it's kind of a retelling of it. But I could be wrong, but some gameplay mechanics are added in Reunion that are really fun. I agree. Some things are really nice, like this refill at the end of a battle.
Conflict resolved.
What I don't like, though, not having the option to die in a mission and just be revived at the save point. That was something that I really enjoyed on the PSP, because that way I could get 99 Phoenix Downs and make lots of cash. That trick won't work here anymore. I don't think the changes are enough to change the story, like the people who survived, and they could have survived in the original, but we just never heard from them again. Well, some things do have an impact. In the previous mission, it seems the craftsman had already completed his work and left the site before you could reach him. But we now have information from a reliable source. He is in the slums to work on the new accessory. Hurry there and recruit him into Shinra. Thinking about it, it makes a difference whether or not the OG people of Avalanche died. It kind of makes the scene... It makes the scene when Barrett shows how it affects him, having lost his group, and especially regarding Marlene, at least when he thought she died. It just shows how much he did care for her. And then you have the scenes with Veg at this laboratory below Sector 7, which was an interesting addition, by the way. But for the story itself, it does change the impact if somebody died or not. Best example would be Aerith. How would the story play out without her death? I don't think this is something they would ever try to change. I don't think the changes are enough to change the story. Like people who survived. Survived. I should not have heard from them again. Interesting points, though. How much of an impact does a death have? Death is a topic in FF7, as it is in FF10. But also in FF9. It is interesting how games tackle that topic. Maybe also because it's so difficult. And I'm missing a treasure chest. Why do I need to have a second look? There it is.
Activating combat mode.
Concentrate.
But especially Zack's death.
Conflict resolved.
I'm just wondering, what happened to Cloud then? In the Integrate cutscene, Zack was at the church. But what about Cloud? Where was he during that time? It is just too much open-ended for me to have a full... to make complete thoughts on that. Oh, the determined recruiter. The craftsman is apparently risking his life to create the best accessory he has ever forged. He is now in the caves. Recruit him into Shinra before his work is complete and his life is over. Well, somebody who died for his job. That's what I call commitment. Ah, okay. Got to keep Cookie feeling good. Nice stretch. Thank you, Xcal. And thank you for the redeem, Glenn. Definitely feels good. Especially on my back.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, great. Use Skill Toss. Use it on me. Disappointed.
Conflict resolved.
Sincerely sorry for this. But what can I do? I don't have the materia and the attacks at the moment available for him. And especially the... Wait a second. Here's the one that asks you for Octoslash if I'm not wrong. Oh shit. That's just so random. Even with 2 mastered GMW materials, this is not guaranteed.
Combat mode.
Oh, my friends. I just love to hate you guys. Nevertheless, regarding the gaming, regarding tomorrow, anyone who would be in for some Call of Duty or Battlefield or Fall Guys or Mario Kart, something like that.
Activating combat mode.
Or Rocket League. Come on. Just wanna have this end. I'd be down for some Mario Kart or Rocket League. Ah, nice. That makes at least one. Besides of me, of course. So... And now... Seeking priceless items complete. The Dawn's Secret. Wutai missions complete. Now, seeking priceless items complete. Next one to complete then. Okay. Movers. Here's one treasure chest. But where's the other?
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go. Go, go, go!
And done.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh my. You know, it's incredible how time has passed since I started streaming on Twitch. My first stream, after all, was somewhere around January 2021. Yeah, January it was, I think. And if I keep in mind how my camera looked back then, and how I was using my headset mic, impressive how time has changed. Today with a proper mic. And the green screen.
Combat mode.
Time sure passes. Ironically,
Conflict resolved.
the first stream that brought many people into here was the Nightmare mod. It is interesting. An unfinished, impossible to get mod for FF7. That's what brought so many people here. Some others, like you, Excal, through Dirge of Cerberus. No. Excal, you found me over... Dynamite might have been my first foray into the Cookieverse. It was Dirge of Cerberus where you found me when I was playing the Japanese original version of Dirge of Cerberus. You found me by seeing that I was playing Dirge of Cerberus and it was the Japanese version. Huh? Hey, I'm Excalibur. Welcome in and how are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the dark side. We love cookies, by the way. Which is your favorite? I'm good. How's everyone? Doing good here. But yeah, Excal. And during Fable 2, and you know, while doing a Fable 2 stream, Excal, I was talking about the unfinished Nightmare mod and I was considering streaming it. And you said that I should do it. Not to forget. There was not to forget. What was there? What was there as well? And I tried saying to not forget, and I forget it. Great. But what can I say? I was definitely talking about the Nightmare mod, and and during that time, you were showing me the Integrate trailer, Excal. You gave me a link in the chat, and I was looking. What's our cookie gonna do with two famous swords? Well, I can say Excal and Calibrus, or Calibar. Calibar? That sounds cool. Lol, I miss Fable and Dragon Age. Fable. Fable 2, when I started this for the first time on my 360 back in the day, I was introduced into a game that doesn't take itself seriously. And you know, games that actually do make fun of themselves are kinda rare. I mean, if you have a game that doesn't take itself seriously and it's just fun to play and make you laugh. Two games come to my mind about this. The first one is basically Fable, and the second one is Deadpool. There's a Deadpool game that is unfortunately delisted on the Steam store, but it is so funny. I was laughing the whole playthrough of Deadpool. I definitely want to stream Deadpool one day, because that game is just entertaining. You play a game and you're just laughing because it's so ridiculous. I mean, Deadpool is a ridiculous person in the first place, but this game just you can continue to call me Excal to have a difference between me and Excalibur. Lol, but is a Deadpool game any good? Its gameplay is kinda mediocre, I would say. It's not great, it's sufficient. Oh! What the... Dragon God Taios? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that! Welcome in, and thank you for joining the dark side. We love cookies here. I hope you have a... Which one is your favorite cookie? And we meet our follower goal for now. I'm gonna start a new goal. So. Okay. But as I said, the Deadpool gameplay, well, I would say it's mediocre, rather average. The gameplay of the Deadpool game is, I would say, average, it's fine, it's sufficient, but the whole atmosphere is what makes this game shine. It's fun, it's so laughing. I love the story and the style. That's what I mean. It's just, it doesn't take itself seriously, it's just fun from beginning to end. You're laughing, you're saying that's crazy, the whole premise is entertaining you. The whole premise is what entertains you. The gameplay is average, as I said. It's not the best gameplay, but it serves its needs. I can see myself playing the game just for fun, but getting entertained by the whole stuff included is not only the icing on the cake, it's the core essence of that game. Now, oh, first time in chat by Dragon God. Great to have you. Great to join you today. My English today. Great to see you joining us here. Greetings, it's fantastic to be here. I have completed the OG Crisis Core and now playing it again in hard mode in the New Game Plus. I personally have played the OG Crisis Core countless times. Recently I did a low level playthrough of it. Oh, wait a second, I can show that. I can show that. Just a second, please. Let me show you. I'm gonna open the emulator. Just so I can show you what I mean. To Crisis Core for a second. You ever open a bag of Oreo cookies and tell yourself you're only going to have one, but at the end eating up the entire sleeve? Me neither. Well, it's the same with chips as well. It's just, once you start, you just can't stop. Game cleared, but, let's just use this save file for presentation. This is from my low level game stream. As you can see, level 6 and my stats. Holy shit. 250 vitality, attack, magic, spirit. Except for luck, my stats are max. And take a look at my equipment. You see, you definitely would love Dragon Quest 11. I never played Dragon Quest games, but I'm open to try them. It's hard to English. The cookie likes to show off her stats. Yeah, that's just awesome. One cookie is enough. Aw, thank you, Glenn. The bonus final boss was a motherfucker to kill. You can say it here. Well, as you can see, level 6 and this equipment here. I mean, just take a look at that. Well, Raviga, or else it will be... Where do we have? Karacha plus 999%. Darkness. Guild Toss with Vitality. Wall with the magic bonus. SP Master. Yeah. What is there not to love? Divine Slayer raises the stats all by 50. Zedric raises attack, vitality, magic, and spirit by 100. Combine now the plus 100 to those additions here, and with the 50 from this equipment, yeah, you have 250 on 4 different stats at level 6. Not to forget the Genji helm and a great accessory, the Hike Soul. The Hike Soul has... What can I say? If you play a low level game in Crisis Core, this is basically the ultimate accessory. Next to the Curse Ring, of course. The Curse Ring makes this playthrough possible in the first place. But yeah. And to have the Hike Soul, you need to have done all of that. My god. This sure did take some time, I tell ya. But well, I could use some other tactics here as well. I really enjoy this menu design, by the way. But yeah. Especially this mission. Ugh. But yeah. Guild Toss and SP Master and SP Barrier combination. My way to kill Minerva. What can I say? It's a motherfucker. I got all the Genji gear. I didn't get the Hike Soul yet. Minerva was uber powerful and I killed her. Yeah. Powerful, but combine lots of gil with Guild Toss. And she's toast. I mean, literally, she's just toast. What more can I say about this? Low? You got to be kidding me. It's on low. Welcome to the slums. All the dirt from the upper plate gets thrown down here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later.
All the junk, including Cloud. Yeah, that's my boy. Cloud's my boy. Oh, Cloud, you should stick closer to your childhood friend, damn.
Activating combat mode.
But to be fair, literally everyone has a crush on Cloud. Especially in the remake. It's just like everyone Everyone wants to have Cloud. Yeah, Cloud is even more beloved than any waifu. I mean, seriously, even this motorbike guy wants to fuck with Cloud, and yeah, Sephiroth maybe had made some assumptions. One, oh, until the timeline got fucked with in remake. Don't forget that thirsty girl Jessie. Yeah, she was really thirsty for some Cloud. But can we blame her? Cloud's handsome. This just in. Done Corneos, a hidden additional item in the caves. The purpose of the mission is to bring Corneos' excessive force under control. You're allowed to keep all items, blah blah blah. But yeah, the one most thirsty is definitely Jessie. No, nothing of Cloud's water, no water given by Cloud can ever fulfill that thirst. And there's always Rule 34 of Cloud and Tifa. Yeah. You know, when the PC version of the remake got announced, just one thing that came, for many people that came into their minds was Tifa, not safe for work mods. That's the way our world is. And yeah, there's just Rule 34 on the internet. But there's definitely something about something with Aerith and Jessie too. It's just a fact. I got Ultima. Nice. Ultima slow to cast. Flare is already slow to cast, but Ultima beats that even more. So I don't see much sense in using Ultima. I am definitely more... Oh, ads.
Activating combat mode.
Great.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Don't we just love those ads? Back. Welcome back. Yeah, ads are an annoyance, but they keep the platform going. Breaking information does that do. Corneos separate hidden items in the planes for purposes to bring Corneos under control. You were saying before the ads showed up. I think I was just... What exactly did I say? I was talking about how Rule 34 stuff also exists of Aerith and Jessie, of course. was shortly talking about the first thing that came to the minds of many people when they heard of the PC versions of the PC version of the 7 remake. Not safe for work, not safe for work mods for Tifa, and well, it's just the way the internet is, and I don't see much of a problem with that. And I was also saying that when you were talking about the slow time to cast Ultima, I was saying that Flare has an even slower cast. That Flare has already a slow cast time. Of course, Ultima is even slower, which for me takes away the use of that. Nothing much, do Kupao. Yeah, all mastered. Yeah. That kinda neglects the use. This kinda causes it to not be that useful if you take a look at this. When you take a closer look, it just shows it's just rarely useful. And I prefer to use darkness or things like Quake instead. Quake is a really good materia, but I do also like to use darkness because unlike Quake, it also hits aerial enemies, which is a nice bonus. And also it ignores defense, and that's an even better bonus, no matter how you look at it. But sure, it consumes HP. Costly punches are useful to me. Costly punch is an OP move. On PSP with just 1% of your HP cost, it's just incredibly strong. Here in Reunion, it takes up more. But yeah, still strong. Especially on the PSP. Costly Punch is basically the only materia you're gonna use once you have it. Almost like that's the only materia you care about.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Darkness, Darkness together with the Fairy Ring that gives constant regen is a nice combo, by the way, too.
Activating combat mode.
Level up.
Resolved.
It's been a while since I have had the PSP, but I ordered a new charging cable for my Vita today, and it's modded so you can even play the original Crisis Core on it. That's cool. I play my PSP games now only emulated.
Activating combat mode.
You played yourself. Haha.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There's a PSP emulator on Vita. Yeah. I can also remember this PlayStation TV thing that was able to play Vita games on your TV. Oh, great.
Activating combat mode.
How much will it... Okay, I see. Back to curse.
Better run for it.
Oh my.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Stun.
Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah.
I have open ammo for an emulator. Open ammo is the one I think is that is on Mac. If I'm not wrong. But there's also RetroArch and so on. RetroArch. The Dawn's Twilight.
Right now. Right.
Yup, you got it right. It's on Mac. I knew it. Sources tell us that the Don Corneo has apparently hidden more items in the wasteland. The purpose of the mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. Yeah, yada yada, always the same. The final mission of this category. Another behemoth.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Sorry, Hun Baba. Yeah. And then it doesn't even cause an attack. Meteorite.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
One who could not accept defeat. One, two, three, four. 4 missions categories complete. We are just 1% away from the Mughal power. Not bad. I don't need to explain which category will be finished next. Or do I? Oh my god. What a glorious return to streaming after the whole week being off. Oh my. Oh my. Taking a look on the current time, it tells me it might be a good time to end this. It might be a good idea to end the stream and get some sleep, as I'm starting to get a little bit tired. And yeah, I can only say how much fun I had today. I mean, take a look what we achieved. And also, the level 64. But seriously, we made it. We did do the last few missions of Wutai, seeking precious and the one of priceless items. Zack the Materia Hunter was completed last time already, and that is not bad. But before we end this, before we all will end today, and I will call it a day, I would like to do a raid. Night, fun streams, sleep well. Wait, please. The hell, Suna's online. Suna is online? Oh, damn. I'm gonna use this opportunity. That's far too, that's not too often. Yeah. Suna is an awesome streamer, but even more awesome is he's a mod developer. He's a mod developer. Here, the head of the Suna mods team. Amazing people who just recently, just 1 week or 2 weeks ago, about 1 week ago or 2 weeks ago, they, it's impressive. They officially released Echo S, which is a voiceover, which is a mod that adds voiceover for the entire FF7 or for the entire game of FF7 of OG FF7. A mod that gives it voiceover every line in the game. And it was such a long time for them to finish that. It is impressive what modders are able to do. That's why I just love PC gaming. Mods are incredible. What you can achieve with those is just beyond some imagination. Now, gonna prepare the raid. And I have also a raid message. Prefer to use this one here. If feel free to use it. At this point, I have to say, I am so glad to be able to stream again. This the whole week was so much. Oh, it was so stressful, and now this is like the biggest relief you can have. Yesterday, just drinking and enjoying the next day off. Now, having fun with reunion. Tomorrow, we'll see what we're gonna do. Maybe Mario Kart, maybe more Call of Duty, maybe Rocket League, Fall Guys. We'll just do what we want, and have a nice, fun Super Bowl Sunday. Of course, not. Of course, I won't stream until the game will start. But before that, there will be some fun on Twitch, definitely. Thank you all for being here. I'm glad for everyone who was joining in and has a nice time here with us. Thank you all for being here. I wish you a good night, a good day. And now, let's raid.
Would have been waiting, what, a year? But yes, it's finally FF9 time. So happy. A second raid within 30 seconds of the other one. Wow. This was a plan, wasn't it?